Selamat malam. Halo, halo. Selamat malam. Sebentar ya. Halo, halo, halo. Halo, halo, halo.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Enggak ya. Udah muka ngantuk gini. Scam enggak ya? Enggak scam enggak?
Off to the freezer! Yeah! Charge! Yeah!
No time to lose.
Let's roll!
Satu. Kurang satu.
What's one more? You win this battle.
Oh, tuh ada kuis. Halo Kak Eo. Halo. Iya, agak malam live-nya tadi. Agak malam. Ada sesuatu dulu. Mm-mm. Tadi itu dulu Kak Eo. Ini pilih yang mana ya? Yang tintung kiri.
Are these edible?
Sehat-sehat, amin. Kak Eo juga sehat-sehat ya. Begadang terus Kak Eo. Belum telat? Enggak ada kata telat. Kenapa belum tidur?
Adaptive frosting!
Biasa begadang Kak ya.
Riptide.
The pinnacle of excellence! A little amusement!
No time. Yep.
Malam minggu ya sekarang. Tadi dapat diagram apa? Diagram yang menjelaskan secara rinci cara membuat senjata Hamayumi. Enggak sih, cuma ini tadi niatnya tidur tapi cek ya teh apa itu teh ke alang. Dan coba lihat
This place is pretty dead.
iya.
By which I mean,
Tadi
there's nothing
ngechat
to
kan ya?
kill.
Tadi udah dibalas. Udah. Kayaknya malam minggu dulu tadi. Kasih makan kucing. Udah. Terus mancing. Konten. Kopi. Iya tadi, tapi balasnya pas udah agak lama Kak Eo ngechat deh. Jadi pas udah off mungkin ya tadi. Ini dulu dapat primo.
freezer.
Yeah.
Ini explore santai kah? Nggak arah-arah kayak kemarin. Mau nanti dilanjut. Ini ngambilin dulu yang ada ininya nih. Apa? Yang harus tiap hari tuh dapat primo gem lumayan. Arah-arah tinggal yang nyari. Atau story dulu ya, quest. Oke. Terus yang harus tiap hari teh Sumeru ya. Lupa aku. Sumeru kali. Oh iya, Sabah. Sabah. Tapi kok nggak ada quest ya? Panjang banget. Nggak ada questnya. Si kakek. Halo Bang Iong. Kakek apaan ya kalau di Sabah nggak ada? Si kakek ya.
Yep.
Si kakek.
No
Udah
time to lose.
ditandai.
It's justice o'clock. A little amuse-bouche.
Kakek di sini. Alah. Biarin tuh. Oh iya, ada tuh. Kakek Sabah. Suruh ngapain ini ya? Enam batu. Halo Kang Yana. Semangat quest akhir, hujannya gede. Iya gitu, di sini mah teu hujan nak. Hujan itu? Enggak hujan di sini mah Kang Yana. Berapa ini teh? Pergi ke tempat pembibitan aman. Udah like-nya ayo siap, atur nuhun pisan Kang Yana. Sudah like, sudah mampir menuju live oke Kang Yana.
Off to the freezer!
Enggak cukup robotnya. Oh, ada tes. Tidak ada. Izin live dulu ya Kak, mau tidur mau gak bisa nonton lebih lama. Oh iya, gak apa-apa Kak El, tidur lebih penting. Begadang terus. Terima kasih Kak El, udah mampir, udah like, udah Kak El. Tadi quest Sisino wadaw pisan, tapi quest Archon udah beres semua. Tinggal story, wih mantap, digeber. Si Cino teh yang mana, yang Sumeru?
A little mood boost! Charge! It's just 6 o'clock!
Yang ini
No time to lose.
Off to the freezer! Maximum power! Hi! Headbutt! Ah!
kobokan Nairu. Bang Yong mahal jemputnya. Apa itu teh? Kobokan Nairu mah. Iya. Youtuber.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Semua Arkon story yang
So,
anaknya.
wanna train with me sometime?
Keliling. Ternyata ada lanjutannya, sad perpisahan lagi setelah pertemuan. Oh, di oke story nak.
Are these edible?
Sedihnya. Bisaan bikin story nak. Lebih kadang secara dibaca. Yes.
Following orders.
A little mood boost!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No more.
Propagate! Off to the freezer!
Meledak.
I'll be finally some target practice.
Fierce on the loose! Ah! Scatter!
Stretch your wings and raise a stalk. Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
Are these edible?
Yang kayak Ria not cry bakal lebih sedih, cek aku mah. tapi tahun harap. Hehe. Kejar terus penasaran. Mari Jifari sedih lagi guys. Ini aku nggak ini nih. Belum beres story Arkon deh. Tapi mau dibaca seru sih ya. Sok dibaca abi mah. Jadi tidak menghayati. Ngelag. DC kah? Sinyalnya jelek. Si Amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Patch depan ada map anyar kayaknya. 5 titik berapa? Patch depan tuh berarti. Yang penting story Arkon jadi ngerti alurnya guys. Nyasinya udah nama dibaca. Aku mau dibaca sampai manganya dibaca. Menikmat story juga berarti. Ya aku mah kadang dibaca kadang gitu.
Go! A little movement! Yeah!
Sepertinya sinyalku ngaco. Turunin dulu gitu. Jadiin lah. Ya mati lagi. Story Skirk aja sad banget. Gue untung dapet kekuatan luar biasa. Oh iya sih, itu mah aku rada menyimak di Skirk kemarin. Sedih sih. Tapi ini nggak bisa. Ya udah nyala. Salah urutan kah? Ada petunjuk. Kalau yang udah tahu aku skip. Kalau belum tahu dinikmati. Iya dong, harus dinikmati.
I'll race you there!
Di bawah ada kah? Oh itu 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Itu paru. Nggak tahu ah. Tandain dulu. Panah api. Dipikir-pikir lagi ke Itachi yang Sasuke, Lumin, and either plot twist. Oh hampir sama gitu. Ada plot twistnya kah?
I'll race you there!
Nanti dulu deh. Kasih kakek dulu. Kakek apa nih? Lewat sini. teori justru perintah langit yang belum aktif itu adalah si Paimon guys. Itu wujud lain dari Celestia. Coba aja nggak ada mahkota gitu yang ada di Teyvat. Iya mahkotanya kayak Wayob cek aku mah. Tuh kita beda kita. Wih, Taliana berteori berarti kita apa? Oh si Paimon lah perintah langit itu. Nah, bisa jadi masih lama nggak ya si Taliana beres storynya. Salah jalan guys, salah jalan. Tidak terjangkau. Udah naik gila. Nggak ada asli. Udah aku cek kemana-mana mahkota dia aja. Anu mirip mahkota si Paimon nggak ada gitu di Teyvat. Bisa jadi ya. Tapi bentuknya juga aneh sendiri si Paimon.
Running late again.
Lambangnya juga nggak ada ya. Ini lambang yang di bajunya. Masih jauh dia mau ngembangin bertahun-tahun. Katanya Senaya aja belum kebuka dan mungkin dia yang menciptakan kekuatan untuk melawan langit, ingin menciptakan kekuasaan sendiri, memanfaatkan kutukan. Kan Genesis tuh kutukan dari Descender 3 yang katanya udah meninggal. Nah, siapa itu teh? Aduh, aku tidak tahu alur ceritanya. Gimana? Oh, ya kayaknya developer lagi belum kepikiran bikin story lagi. Masih dikembangkan. Terakhir quest Arkon gimana tuh? Udah beres belum? Habitat acan pisan anu terbaru. Oh iya dapat premium. Oke. Lanjut. Tinggal mancing udah. Kasih makan udah. Sepertinya lanjut. Ini belum. Rekomendasinya apa? Ayo coba jenis invocation. Suruh Arkon dulu. Gak apa-apa lah. Nyicil. Si Aether kan ingin bangkitin Khaenri'ah yang rakyatnya ditinggal 5 pendosa. Padahal yang dosa 5 orang dihancurkan sama langit. Udah sedang membangkitkan roda takdir, mau bangkitkan Khaenri'ah di Leyland guys. Oh ya, lain-lain teh apa sih? Tapi istilahnya tuh paham kan?
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, abis tuh.
Oh, you're...
Hey, what's with that face?
No, of course. This is my first time coming face...
Sawada, for the love of... traveler, I hear you've helped many...
Actually, we don't...
my teacher
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm...
hold on, Sawada. Don't...
Well, fair point. In that case, please...
Let me give you some... But in the end, apart from the sword maker...
That's right. Akaba's...
So first this strange person...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. It just so happens that even back then, Tatara Suna was...
Wait, so there are two missing...
That's right! What's...
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. Something then seems to have happened.
the kinda hard...
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes! Of course.
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by...
Puppet?
Aha! Judging by the looks...
No, Paimon just...
I agree. It does.
Show ada.
Oh, and please read my
Males bacanya, panjang.
Sawada was... Oh, how about...
Wait, you're allowed to just make...
Akaba... Besides, if there really was...
good point. Okay,
We have some other stuff to do, so what?
all right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this...
Cheesecake itu namanya Outlander, tapi bisa jadi Descender. Next time pan di story-nya dijelaskan
so
ukur
That
keliling
thing they were talking
nyari
about,
kekuatan
it
juga.
has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
The Fall. Lamun lulus bisa jadi Descender. Oh, si sekot
Then,
teh.
even if after all we kicked his butt, if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many...
Hebat Kang Yana bisa ini. Ih. Outlander.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there.
Ini juga si MC Outlander juga kan ya? Bukan dari Teyvat kan?
The balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Salah pencet. Surtaloji. Ini ngerokok dulu. Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the ballad. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked at?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal?
Reforma jelas penjelajah
sure you trust
inginnya
this guy?
bersatu tapi nggak bisa. Oh ya, siap
What did you
Kang Yana.
expect?
Hatur nuhun
Why
ya.
do you think Sumero would keep me around
Udah
otherwise?
mampir.
Or maybe killing me is all you can
Turun.
think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Udah malam juga ya ini teh.
Nahida said there's
Udah
still
jam
some
11
mysteries
sih.
in you to figure out.
Ah, so
Jadi
if it
Arvan
were up to
storyline
you,
lamun quest
you'd finish the
story mah
job?
bumbu-bumbunya yang
Guess I
terjadi
had you all
setiap
wrong.
karakter.
There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Disimak ya harusnya.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please come? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida.
It's not every day you see people.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle.
Pokoknya enjoy
He's
lah.
no longer strong
Siap.
enough to be a strategic threat to
Pernah
us.
Kang
That puts him, plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but
Yusun Kang Reksi
it
siap
seems as if
Kang
the
Yana.
doctor had no
Atur
intention
nuhun,
of
Mas
welcoming back
Vampir.
a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you
Udah
using
malam.
them, other times. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody.
Nuhun Kang
Well, if the
Yana.
Fatui are gonna reevaluate my.
As we discussed, I don't like...
I think these two have made their objection to that idea.
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this?
Are you
Yes.
serious about this?
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the... It's possible that the Fatui have other information that he was granted the power to the amount of information in Irminsul. So I asked the balladeer to search... Exactly! Or... I understand. But how things will go in the future, our minds have connected as Sumeru's deity. If this deal with the balladeer hits my pleasure, really. Paimon's still worried. I was going to contact you. In fact, I was going to even though he only has a... Of course, I'll be there to help guide. Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at...
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm...
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else. Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after... Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow! So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh, Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he's...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey,
Bang, jam tayang berapa?
we did go running off from here.
Berapa ya?
What would happen?
Ini teh lagi ngejar aku juga.
What are you
Lupa,
smirking
bentar.
at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out.
1343
So if you want to stay safe, your best option...
selama 28 hari teh. 1300 dari live sama beberapa konten.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Semangat bang. Oh iya, terima kasih bang, nggak tahu. Sambil ini aja main. Sambil nyicil. Tapi nggak tahu kekejar nggak ya?
It looks the same in every direction.
Mulai kapan
No wonder he mentioned about
intens
getting
lagi
lost.
mah?
Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
April ya kalau nggak salah.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Berarti
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your
oh ya,
guard a little?
90 harian lebih. Salah. Dari April teh baru 1300 ya.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Bentar.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him.
Ya bang,
Guess he
pamit
must want
dulu,
to stay
semangat
alive.
terus ya. Oke, terima kasih bang, nggak tahu udah mampir. Semangat.
The rest is
Iyalah,
up to you.
Will do.
mengisi waktu luang dan hobi.
For once, we're the ones with
Bang
nothing to
nggak
do.
tahu, kok nggak tahu namanya.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also... Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. But Paimon's never tried this before, so Paimon's been one... As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to... Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. While done.
Bikin start
Smart
dulu.
and attentive as always.
Halo.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
Insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are, as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, Others, unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. You allowed Akame to take all the... Even now, you remain...
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that...
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the... None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend... But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not— I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. Jester, I have completed the task. I'd like to introduce a pup.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments...
Maybe so.
Does it? You know very well what...
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident.
Nobody has ever deceived, so now you have. It was all a horrific experiment planned by of all the unwitting participants. After the events, the load was far beyond. The mechanic answered. The mechanic removed. The balladeer was stunned. He thought Niwa had.
Holy moly.
Yes.
Tatori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Perlu apa ini ya teh?
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find any.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look
Huh?
The reason why there are records about... Plus, he...
The heavens!
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the detail. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count toward...
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, so tell me. Done.
Huh? What?
Nothing. I was just thanking her. So long. I suggest you...
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and those who died in Tatara's...
Hey! Balladeer!
You know, I never... But if a colony of harmless...
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nihida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer...
It was the Balladier's fault. He shut you out!
I didn't think he'd be capable of something. Did he keep some of his power hidden?
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your... We're running out of time.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts. Oh, I have a question.
No rush. Everyone,
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday...
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. The second time, Paimon the third time, and the fourth time, but then the boar showed up with...
Wait, why did all of your dreams and...
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. I just want to experience a different... Maybe I...
Looks like being an expert is ways next!
Oh, it's my turn.
Well... Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with...
Well, unfortunately...
Oh,
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
yeah, it's not really a...
Oh,
Think about it. If you're...
you do have a point.
Oh, my turn.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to my
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland.
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers. You do have a point. Right now, these people are like, oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, unfortunately, she...
dear experts, we have another guest.
But you saw...
Ah, but this guest?
My question is,
Huh? Nahida?
interesting events like... Anyway,
Oh, right!
you're not wrong. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Even so, it's not like I look super and in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they... Alas...
That's not...
I don't want to get in the... Now the atmosphere here is like what... I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's so... Hey! It's alright!
all right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy!
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime.
I see.
I guess I just want to experience the sky is right up...
So you want to experience...
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, the reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter.
Really? That sounds...
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about...
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes...
Well, of course. Come to think of it,
You should replace it.
That makes sense.
A new sense of adventure. You'll need to become a bird and...
Yes. Yeah, I'll go and pick out a new hammer.
That's our Nahida! Only you would know how to get right to the heart...
Actually, huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw where after a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people. Is it because of the— Oh, Paimon gets— Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget—
Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better.
I already asked, what should I do if I...
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, if your wife were still alive...
No. I don't know. She even remembers.
That's really amazing.
It's almost as if my wife has a...
Maybe all of this is rooted in your... Were there any unresolved...
I don't know. I really felt like I was ready to...
You know, but dreams are, and will forever... It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams.
Yes, I know. And it's probably not good to let her see... Anyway...
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. Now that I think about it, I know where that place exists, but at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers.
Yeah, it might also... Even if you can't see your wife there.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Are you headed...
Huh? Wait, aren't you...
I just finished. And anyway, it looks like you're...
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro.
No need to stand on ceremony. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with...
Huh. I didn't know the great...
I'm not all that...
Hurry up, Brassa!
We're out! And we're at... an inn?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will just... I'm sorry, but...
An emergency?
Don't worry. If my...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right! You can't just... It's like... Imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if... So... Paimon's... Huh? Ah! Sorry, but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's had it, but there's no way he'll actually succeed, right? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon, so... Alright, Paimon will start. Andrean chili chicken! Almond... Also... What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the balladeer. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden. The art of forging most of the great swordsmith clans of old. But fortunately, if my memory serves me...
Oh, yeah! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden...
That, in fact, he told me that there is no harm in telling you the Raiden Gokuden were the
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless the smith's death. Though in his heart, powerless, and alas, finally, in his fury, he murdered. But when he came to the that is why the Kaedahara clan...
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. On to the next step.
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the...
Are they out on...
The commissioner is out on business.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both as for the commission.
So pretty much
Very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome, Miss Kami-san. I must say, whenever the commissioner has, they say they get to talk, Miss Kami-san. It's been many years as someone who is old. So, in the future, if you wonderful...
Paimon likes it here. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite...
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. Where are we? Great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now.
Very well. Safe travels.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Well, here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler and...
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's...
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma who's... Oh, well, it's a long... I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting...
A couple?
One was just in the last few years. They say he was a mechanic.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatar?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for it.
Me neither.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki. Of course!
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Hey, don't mention. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are.
We have time. What do you want?
It's the same topic we discussed last...
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any Huh?
I presume you'll want to read mine as...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how you wish you could get...
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically...
Wow. So many new
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for... Ugh. So there's no go...
This new information actually...
Yes, okay. Point take...
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at...
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do. few... Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this...
The balladeer? You look troubled. Is there... Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the balladeer...
But... how?
As the traveler said, he very nevertheless. It's...
So, you believe this person?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, the traveler comes from a world... So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining...
Paimon's having a hard time...
I can only make inferences based on... Something else worrying you? Something that you can't... It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the balladeer... He couldn't keep hating humans. The story makes sense. The balladeer tried to achieve that power then enabled...
Yeah, it just feels so hopeless.
Please wait a moment. I want to check some... Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that...
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh?
When combined with the traveler...
Hold on. So this
Yes. Any changing the information in... But Irminsul can't change in...
That's incredible!
And sending the traveler into This story is abstract enough, but if we connect all the different pieces... There was once a lone monster. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself. But the monster soon found solace. The kitten too wished to be... Furious at this happy a gray fox stood up. The monster smiled. The monster gave the heart of... The fire was extinguished. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the... Never again would it cherish a single creature. How it wished to swallow the... I will become the new...
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. I buried it deep inside one of my own
It's hard to believe that this person really existed. Little Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders. And although he was before he vanished, we still don't know how to change the
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor. Never forget that even when we walk beneath, and that is what you have been doing.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get...
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. but Paimon's always here to help cheer you up. What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you... Why'd you jump up all of it?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rat. Look, if you're gonna help...
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right. Maybe it's...
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say I don't want to take advantage, so I'm
No, please. I mean it. You don't need...
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger...
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you. You don't want money. You don't take days off.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Nilu! It's nice to see you again.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping
That's right. And so, do you two want to come? It'll be it's something like a tradition. Rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager. But no,
We've been to a lot of festivals during our event. Will your celebration also have...
Of course.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, right? But maybe you could lend Paimon...
You can come. Present or not, you two being there would be the best gift of all.
Is something up?
You mean when I danced after that? From what I can tell, but now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting anyway.
They should thank us for opening their eyes.
That'll probably take some... Anyway, all that aside...
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this part.
Whoa, did you?
Just one box.
That's way too many.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting, I was planning on making a few trips to bring.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you?
Of course.
Well, let's hurry.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with— Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down... Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more of—
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart.
That's oddly nice.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return—
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be—
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, but look, it was pouring down and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't— No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for—
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you—
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go—
What's wrong?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, but these two claim that they know.
I wouldn't call it. I don't like to rely.
Oh, like a past.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourself. If it's that difficult to talk, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. You nearly died because of what other people did. You drifted from place. Actions rooted in.
I gave everything I had, but it barely.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely. Each choice a person makes belongs.
That is the nature of.
It seems like my previous incarnation.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything.
If we were enemies, why are you
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch and he's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish.
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare.
Want me to come along?
This looks like Ina's...
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information. These memories will show you the...
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer,
Is that because...
You could...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. No, there's no way. There's someone... You're awake. What? Not a scratch. And...
This man is Katsuragi.
And the rest is history.
In the original version...
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as as the second in command, but Katsuragi...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, after his mother died, the child, after leaving Tatarasuna,
What happened to the child then?
he died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no... The voices have gone. It looks like...
Let's keep going.
What?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon, one wielded with an iron will. You continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
A long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those?
This place is dark.
In the original version of events,
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? What?
What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true...
Save your breath. I know what...
I'm sure you think so, but
Surely you're not
I just can't have you getting in my way.
I'm merely lighting a little... Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still... Look at you. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? Forget it.
the plot does not end here.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed flirt. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as...
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial...
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such,
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the...
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are.
In your eyes? Are there?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrow.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to, no matter the consequences, I won't. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set. As a puppet living in a human world,
Regaining your memories means are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. But then I met you. And I finally realized that I've always felt I have an innate, so I beg you.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Squall and Fury. At my command, you shall fall. Insignificant upon me? Past. The wind rises. Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you...
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing...
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like...
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking... I should... After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on you. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world...
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little?
Even if I'm completely worthless, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul.
Yes, and I took...
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's...
Utility to others is what gives me worth. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
I'm glad you're able to think of it, Traveler. In the future, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you... So that's how you found out who's Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you...
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never... Everything that you feel is real and to be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live without a heart.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick...
Why?
Because...
Then I hope we don't...
A name is life's first gift. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after,
Have you got anything? Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your...
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being, even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see.
Huh?
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime.
Yeah, true. But even so we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find some...
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi...
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at... The dark clouds had dissipated. Then, one night, as an old man... All these expressions of joy. Life is a story.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a...
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. And...
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be when a small animal runs into a tree trunk, like a vase that falls to...
Who are you?
History does not change easily.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? Anyway, it feels wrong just leaving it there. You know what? The Windbloom Festival... We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while.
Mine to wield.
Shadows of fate! Up to the breather! Know my soul! Let me weave you a web. And a go excellent! Delved into death! A little removed from... Fate is upon you! Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Heads up! Let's light it up!
Booba, get them! Dumpy Dumpy go! Boy, boom!
Volcano! Yeah! I'm going in! Headbutt! Charge! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dumpy Dumpy!
Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Let's light it up!
Booba, get them! First, blast!
Headbutt! I'm going in!
You're toast!
Charge! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock!
I'm the frying pan!
Headbutt! Charge! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Look out below! Right? Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge!
I'm the frying pan! Boy, boom!
Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! I'm going in! It's justice o'clock!
Nice and spicy! Dodoko?
Let's go! Let's light it up! Scatter! Hero incoming! Oof! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! Propagate! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Going in! Yeah! Scatter! light it up!
Out of the frying pan, it's hot! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Teamwork is trick! Propagate! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them! Ha!
I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Propagate!
Retribution!
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Teamwork is trick!
Ha! Germinate! Out of the frying pan, it's
Propagate! I'm going in!
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Shatter!
Retribution!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them! Ha!
Let's light it up!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Verdict is...
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Boba, get them! Hey,
Propagate!
Burn!
I'm going in!
Scatter! Eat this! Out of the frying pan, it's
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
springboard! Ha!
Time for retribution!
Hey, Boba, get scatter!
Verdict is...
Up to the freezer!
One with wind and cloud!
Charge! Oof! Charge! A little amuse-bouche! A burst of flavor!
You can run! Can't hide! Wind strike!
Heads up! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Clouds high! The birds come!
A little of them. It's justice o'clock.
Halo Bang Letkiu. Halo, selamat malam. Belum tidur Bang Letkiu.
A dash of frost. Charge! Time to roll. Heads up! It's justice o'clock.
I guess this is it.
Running late again. A little amusement. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Juice on the loose.
Riptide!
Ngapain ini Bang? Lagi apa ya? Keliling aja ini Bang. Lihat musuh jadi dihajar. Belum udah kebiasaan tidur subuh. Oh, udah biasa begadang.
I could get used to this.
Up to the freezer. Why me? Justice o'clock.
Miscalculated.
Nyobain SO tadi nggak tembus-tembus. Dikit lagi padahal dapat resin. Forge 20. Beli item dari pedagang. Menikmati begadang sebelum masuk kerja lagi. Oh, lagi libur panjang kerjanya kah? Kapan masuk kerjanya? Senin? Ini aku nandain apa ya? Oh, yang itu. kurang banyak. Lagi nganggur tapi udah keterima lagi, tapi mulai kerjanya di Oktober kayaknya. Oh, Oktober masih ada waktu lah. Hihi.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Juli, Agustus, September, Oktober.
Hurry up, Brassa! Kapow! Hi! Hurry up, Brassa! A little of this.
As one with wind and cloud. You can run, but you can't hide.
All right, let's finish this fast. Let's round it up. That was quick.
Ngeratain semua lokal legend. Udah beberapa sih tapi aku lupa yang belum teh yang mana. Lokal legend Natlan ya. Ada berapa sih lokal legend? Yang udah baru berapa paling gitu ya? Kan ada achievementnya ya. Ada banyak, semuanya dapat achievement untuk kill pertama kecuali Natlan, dia achievementnya unik. Achievementnya unik. Apa achievementnya teh? Lupa. Dari Fountain itu achievementnya hidden, yang datang yang hidden ya, yang hidden. Oh enggak hidden progressnya, tapi suka pas ngalahin beberapa waktu itu pernah. Oh ini nih. ajang pertarungan ya. Bola banyak. Dari fonten. Oh bisa co-op kan? Boleh bang kalau mau. Ayo gas kan. Abang lagi nyantai kah? Lawan yang di darat dulu ya bang, yang dalam air agak unik soalnya ada mekaniknya. Mana? Oh ini. ganti dulu karakternya.
My parents always say,
Oh iya, ada beberapa yang udah.
Adaptive frosting! At first, the flavor! Look out below! Justice and grave names echo! Take a breather. Headbutt! Charge!
Hah?
Hear the echoes of the Vanya! Right down! Look out below! Justice and fire! Headbutt! Charge! Let the mountain's veins boil! Charge! What?
Baru nggak nyampe. Lewat mana ya?
Here I go! Huh? Let's go! Please appreciate my sincerity. Hear the echoes of the zone! Justice and plastic surge! Try and stop me! Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah, up to the breather! Letting grave names echo! The banquet is nearing its end! Yeah! Leave the fighting to me! Show no fear. Bring it. Yeah. Hero incoming. Boom. Kapow. Charge. Hear the echoes of the valley. Yeah. That's a blazing sun. Try to stop me. Charge. Kapow. Up to the breather. First, the flavor. Yeah. Hero incoming. Let the mountain's veins boil. Headbutt! Look out below! The sun!
Salah. Kok berkurang deh begini? Oh. Salah.
again. A dash of frosting.
Let's do this thing!
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Sure. Yeah, kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Let engraved names echo!
Yeah!
Burn it down!
Oof! Look out below!
Wrath from the sky!
A dash of frosting!
The audacity!
Incinerate! Charge!
A little amuse-bouche! Here's the edges of the zone!
See ya!
Light up a blazing sun!
Keep it real.
A dash of frost! Let's roll!
Lupa.
A burst of flavor!
The tea can wait!
Let engraved names echo! Wrath from the sky!
Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light it up! Light up a blazing sun!
Yeah!
Too strong! Incinerate!
Justice o'clock!
The pinnacle of excellence!
Yeah!
Wrath from the sky!
Udah ke aisle. Bentar dah ya.
Heads up! Hero incoming!
Aisle kemana aja?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah!
Light up a
Apa
blazing sun!
kabar? Keren banget Nathan lempar. Kalau SLD anyway, aku harap harimu selalu baik ya. Kak Ayel kemana aja? Hari-hari aman sih. Gimana Kak Ayel hari-harinya? Semoga baik juga ya. Jarang login. Kak Ayel. Ke bawah. Maaf kemarin nggak sempat mampir, aku lagi sibuk kayak sekarang udah kelas 11. Berapa bulan lagi mau persiapan PKL nih. Ih nggak apa-apa KL. Yang penting real life harus ini.
How many
Udah kelas
forging
11 ya?
commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
Berarti kelas 2.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Udah mau PKL ya? Oh, baik, alhamdulillah. Makasih udah baru tanya. Iya, aku yang makasih KL udah mampir. Kepiting. Terus skill yang gelombang. Oh. Iya, lagi semangatnya belajar ini. Bentar lagi juga masuk sekolah. Oh, sekarang lagi liburan ya? Masuk sekolah kapan gitu? Hari Senin atau Senin depan? Jam segini kok belum tidur, Kyle? Ada shrine. Tunggu. Beda nih. Masuk sekolah tanggal 14, Kak. Oh, masih ada 1 minggu lagi. Semangat selalu ya, Kak. Aku kayaknya sempet DM kakak pernah gitu ya? Oh gitu, DM teman-teman aku, Kak. Aku kayaknya sempat DM kakak di Genshin ya? Iya gak sih? Soalnya seingatku waktu itu DM-in teman-teman aku. Oh ya? Kalau nggak salah udah kampus ya? Habis ini juga mau bobok kok. Mau habis nonton film aja ini. Oh, habis nonton film apa? Ada chest. Udah jam berapa ini? 1:30 ya? Aku mah tadi tidur jadi belum ngantuk sekarang. Kebetulan ada Bang Let Q nemenin ngalahin bos Local Legend. Nggak ada kuncinya juga. Tandain dulu. Shrine. Mana? Di mana? Bang Let Q. Di atas. Ini bawah. Ini kepiting pakai skill kepiting. Jadi pas kepitingnya nembak air kita tahan pakai tahan terus nembak ke bosnya. Oh, dipantulin ya. Ya udah, yang penting Kak Rek jaga kesehatan selalu ya. Jangan capek-capek, istirahat yang cukup dan minum air putih yang banyak. Good night Kak. Maaf aku cuma mampir bentar, besok lagi kalau ada waktu aku nonton stream kakak lagi ya. Ya, Kak Ael juga ya. Jaga kesehatan, jangan sering begadang. Terus fokus sekolah. Semangat nanti PKL-nya ya. Gak apa-apa. Kalau sempet mampir ya. Kalau nggak juga nggak apa-apa Kak Ael. Terima kasih Kak Ael udah mampir. Mau dipantulin pantesan susah. Hey, you're so kind. Kak Ael juga baik makanya. Kelihatan kok dari ininya, nih chatnya. Makasih juga ya Kak Ael. Good night. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice dream. Nanti ada 2 pari tengah-tengah. Mereka ada di lingkaran. Kita tembak pakai skill E yang gak susah. Pari, lawan pari. Mana Bang Letki? Semua nonton aku. Ada challenge. Ntar aku tanya. Challenge. Habis ini apa? Ketendang pula gelas. Udah. Habis ini pari lagi. Mentari. Udah bangun. Di mana? Ambil dulu ini. terhibur gitu. Jellyfish. Gimana caranya? Ledakin pas dia bikin gelembung. Oke. Siap-siap. Hey. Nggak ada hadiahnya. Yang listrik. Oke. Jadi pas dia nembak gelembung, gelembungnya kita setrum sampai balik ke dia. Dia nembak bola. Udah pindah. Wah, belum tenggelam. Harus tenggelam ini. Oh, kalau world questnya kelar ntar tenggelam terus kita dapat weapon. Salah. Lihat aja. Mangekyo versus Buru-bur. Ya kalau warga sekarang kan genuine file. Nggak sih, cuman bikin cara di luar fonten bisa pakai arke hitam putih. Oh,
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Look out below! Running late again. It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! A little amuse-bouche! Rise with the sun! Pinnacle of excellence! Pyroclastic surge! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Time! Yeah! Off to the freezer! It's justice o'clock! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic justice o'clock! Heads up! A little amuse-bouche! At first, flavor!
ini mau muda ya. Oh iya, sama Bang Iyong.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Oh, yang baygon.
Practice makes perfect.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except...
Sea of Beacon. Sea of Beacon. Teleportnya ke sini. Ini udah belum? Kalau nggak salah ini juga udah.
Attack the frosting! Yeah! Heads up! Hey! Light it up! Blast from the sky! Look out below! Smash down! Bring it! A little amuse bouche! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Attack the frosting! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Look out below! The pinnacle of excellence! A little amuse bouche! Heads up! Headbutt! Look out below! Hero incoming! Rush from the sky! Kapow! Take a breather. My strength is gone.
Ini udah ya. Lumayan. Primo. Pelan. Ntar isi dulu darah. Yang Natlan bisa di-track pakai achievement. Kalahkan legenda The Peak Infinitesimal. Infinitesimal. Mana? Duel seri 1. Oh, ada di situ. Duel seri. Duel seri 1. Kalahkan legenda lokal Polychrome Tristar. Kalahkan legenda lokal Kochijo. Satu oleh The Wave. Chihuahuatl of Chimeric Bone. He never dies.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Chijo sama Tristar yang bisa co-op, sisanya solo.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Di mana itu? Oh. Itu doang sih.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
kasih.
Forget it.
Time for a little amuse bouche.
Jangan elektro. Bosku. Tunggu. Ganti.
Goose on the loose. Paradise. Leave it to me. Adaptive frosting. The stars fade to
Jangan dekat-dekat.
up to the freezer. What's tied? Too long. Never star goes out.
Sakit banget. Dulu loh ini pas awal rilis malah susah buat nanti pas Patrick Rio ada kayak bom es. Oh, pas meninggal.
freshness preserved. Let's not waste time. You need to hurry up.
Oh, the forge! Gross. Cold.
The end of our legacy.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Send this quickly.
To the
Attack defrosting! A burst of flavor! Another star goes out! Off to the freezer!
Leave it to me.
Someone else!
Bring it.
You're not going anywhere. Send this quickly.
And it goes excellent!
Mine to wield. It's time to sleep.
This was well done. Roasted fries. Roasted is set. This was well done.
The taste isn't right.
Looks like you're actually carrying out.
Wah, kok muncul di sini?
Leave it to me. The stars, the forge. Gross.
Looks like you'll have to be carried out.
Here's the loot!
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light it up!
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
A little amuse-bouche!
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Barber, go! A burst of flavor!
Mine to wield.
Onward.
Duel seri 2 bang. Duel seri 2. Duel seri 2. Duel seri 2. Bronze Lock. Relay. Spirit of the Fallen Dawn Star. Potapo Solidarity. Tupoyo 8. Iron Bird.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ada di sini kah? Oh, sinyalku hilang.
Wait till I finish the song. You can't wait till I finish the song. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky. A little of the magic spotlight on you. Full throttle. Light up the blazing sun. The pinnacle of excellence. Adaptive processing! Full throttle! All ice on you! Snowed under! Try and stop me! Leave the fighting to me!
I think I'll write a song about your downfall.
Here. Snowed under. All ice on you. Let the magic burst flavor. Let's rock. Fearless. Snowed under. I'm losing my...
Cuma satu bro. Oh ini 11. Dari 3. The Pig, Battle God, and Iron Claw. Infinitesimal.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Udah pindah. Ya fase dokter ada batu. Oke. Pas ada batu, bantuin tumbukin.
Leave it to me! Light up a blazing sun! Kapow! Hero incoming! Why me? Let the mountain base boil! Hero incoming! Rev the engines! Rev the engines! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Finally! Pinnacle of excellence! Hurry up, Brassa! Charge! Hi! Okay, now, kablam! Wow! My strength is gone.
Leave the fighting to me!
Hurry up, Brassa! All right. Secco! Hear the echoes of the bell! Hero incoming! Yeah! Try and stop me! Hi! Dip! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Dip! Adaptive frosting! What did I do wrong? Hi! Look out below! Now! Hero incoming! All right.
Tapi Secret Mountain. Secret Mountain. Sacred. Ya, aku isi darah dulu deh.
Take a breather. Heads up! Justice o'clock! Look out below! Justice o'clock!
Letting crave names echo!
Why me? Too strong! Look out below! Justice o'clock! Pyroclastic surge!
Alright.
Why me? Kapow! Justice o'clock!
The mountain's veins!
Look out below!
A burst of flavor! Up to the freezer!
Why me? Smash down!
Orang sesuai.
The flame burns on.
Adorn my night!
Grab the edges!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The birds call! Wind strike!
Oh, breath from the sky! Try and stop me! Alright.
Thank you. Terima kasih Bang Letq.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Stikernya banyak ya. Akhirnya. Terima kasih Bang Letq. Siap Bang Letq, aduh. Terima kasih nih jadi merepotkan. Ini dapat banyak Bang Letq. Sok rebahan dulu.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Terima kasih. Bisa kali ya dapet nih. enam lima kalau nggak salah. Mana riwayatnya hilang. Dua, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13. 65. Siapa tahu. Enggak. Secret Mountain. Tadi teh ini nih, mau challenge 65 ya. Tapi belum dapat, masih ente. Kalau mentok tuh di PT berapa sih? Nggak sampai 100 kan kalau nggak salah. Salah tempat kah? Ini Ancient Key Chess. Ini apa nih? 90 maksimal, tapi normalnya 77 udah dapet. Oh paling mentok 90 ya. Rata-ratanya di 77, kalau weapon di 67. Masih bisa lah. Ada berapa hari lagi sih? Lupa. 2 hari. Kalau kalah red op, ngincar Mapuika. Wah ini nih. Tinggal cari yang mudah kan? hutannya. Urutan bang, dari depan ke belakang. Oh, depannya yang mana? Depannya yang ini kah? Atau depan chest yang sono? Dari sini. Oh, itu dulu ada itu. Oh, dari depan chest. Loh, kok ada precious di sini? Dari depan chest ya. Berarti yang terima kasih lagi Bang Letio. Ini berarti kayak tadi nggak ya mekanik? Berarti udah. Tadi mana ya? 8. Dulu udah malam. Dulu ya. Terima kasih. Terima kasih Bang Letq. Dulu ya. Dadah.